Yeah, as always, we take a quick look at the logbook. We're going to be looking at the logbooks in two different ways today. We're going to check our stats, see where we stand at as far as stats from yesterday, and then we're going to take a look at our sales. So we're going to pull up the stats and look at the company's list. Actually, let's go ahead and do it this way. Let's look at the ATS companies and see where we stand. We're kind of moving down a little bit, but we'll catch up. We're 20. The goal is to get up to at least be about the top 15 if we can. So we have a few that we got to bypass. That's not going to be no problem for what numbers they're pushing out. We'll push out. But we were at top 25. That now we have moved up from the top 25 positions up to the top 20. So we're doing it little by little by little. So that's a good thing. Excuse me real quick. As always, sorry, but between the allergies and everything else I got going on, it's just one of those things. So, like I said before, you gotta excuse me for it. So, what we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna be riding the trucks today. We got a few places we're gonna go. We got some things to do. We got people to meet. We got things to see. We got things to do. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. So you'll catch some of that today. One of the other things we're gonna be doing today is that depending on who shows up, I got a I got a skin that I was working on and I wanted for somebody for one of my followers, and I think she's gonna like it real a lot. It kind of reminds me of my baby cousin, my older cousin. She's a youngster, but she reminds me of my older cousin. So I guess you can call her old soul. So that's what we're gonna have going on today. So that okay. So without further ado, we're gonna go ahead on and get ready to ride this truck. Wow, did we get to that part yet? Oh man. Hmm. Wow. Cool. So, yeah, good evening. How you doing? This is Old Sarge 57 Gaming. Welcome aboard. We get ready to get started. We'll be running off in just a little bit. We got a little house cleaning we got to do. We got to go ahead and check the workbook. Got to make the logbook and make sure that everything else is operational. So that's basically what we're waiting on right now. So we're waiting for everything to crank on up. It'll take about a minute or two for us to get cranked up to where we need to go. We just came on, so it just has its way of taking its time. We had to do a quick reboot, so let me see where we at right now on the reboot. Yeah, we had to do a quick reboot, but while we wait for the quick reboot to happen on one end, oh, yeah, well it's okay. While we wait for the quick reboot on the one end, and it's not gonna take that long. To tell you a little about myself, I'm Old Sarge 57 Gaming. Blu Dawg Logistics. We run a global transportation company. I play ATS and ETS and a little bit of flight simulator. Usually on the weekends, I ride anywhere. I also drive a Greyhound bus. I also do DHL, and these are all in American Truck Simulator. So I wear many hats as the lone guy. So that's the biggest thing about it. The way we stream with a little background. We have Within my ATS, I have 199 drivers. I have 53 garages. I have 13 yards. And you'll get a chance to see some of that this evening. The reason why it's taking it a little bit long to load is because I'm a mods guy. I like playing with the mods. So you're going to see a whole lot of different things happening in my stream. And we do a lot of mods, and we have a ball doing the mods. The other thing that it is that we do, we got something exciting happening right now. This is sickle cell awareness month, and I have a trailer that I've been working on for one of my followers. I'm going to try to make sure she doesn't know yet, not unless she's on right now. But I have been working on a trailer for her, and I'm gonna go ahead on and make sure that I present the trailer for her. She's on tonight streaming anyway, and when she finishes streaming, she'll probably come by and see how I'm doing, and then I'll let her know that I got this trailer for her because she was asking me to do it. I'm not an expert at making trailers or doing skinning, but I'm working on it little by little. And there's a few of the other guys that are out there that does a lot of modding that I kind of got yes permission because I don't sell anything, that I can bump off of their stuff as long as I make sure I give them the credit for everything that they do, and I do that. I give them the credit and I use what they have, and then I learn from what they do. And when everything comes up and it's almost done in just a minute, when it gets there, you'll see that I have a lot of fun in what I do. I do American Truck Simulator for the fun of it. I don't do it for the grind. I'm not here to make any money. Let's do it. I probably do. I do American Truck Simulator every day. I'll come on about this time, and come on at about 10:30 or 11 o'clock somewhere in there, and I'll come on for this about this time, and I'll just go ahead on to about 4 or 5 hours. We got some nice music in the background. I have not, knock on wood, have yet not been blocked yet. So that is really good to know. Haven't been blocked yet. And hold on one second because we are where we need to be. There we go. Yep, so this is Blu Dawg Logistics. Like everything else in American Truck Simulator, everybody has a garage. I myself have a garage also. What I want to do is, let me see, I think we're parked at, let me see where we parked at today. We're parked and we're going to be at Flagstaff. So we're going to be at the Flagstaff headquarters. And I'm going to show you about the Flagstaff headquarters. It's going to be a lot of fun, especially for y'all that have probably haven't seen this before. The Flagstaff headquarters is unlike anything you see. It's not exactly a garage. There's a group out there that's called Frankenstein Custom Yards. And what they do, just like we see garages in American Truck Simulator, they also have yards, and we'll see that. But what I want to do first is I want to go ahead and pick up what I want to pick up. What trailer do I want to have sent to me? And as you can see, I got a lot of trailers. I got trailers I try to get the trailers for my employees. And for a few people that's out there, just to show you what I mean by the amount of drivers I have, this is the drivers. And that number I told you is about almost 200. We got almost 200 drivers. And if you didn't know that in American Truck Simulator is besides driver, and that's one thing that you're going to find out about me, that I'm not your ordinary, what they call that guy? I'm not your ordinary, okay? I'm not the ordinary guy out there. You're going to see a lot of things different. I just don't drive. I'm going to talk to you. But I'm also going to show you a lot of the stuff, and I'll show you some of the inner workings of American Truck Simulator. But yeah, I have 199 drivers. I have 199 trucks. And I have them basically all over the map on the west coast side of the map. But that's what, okay, yeah, there we go. That's what I do. I drive. I believe in the fun. I believe in immersing myself into this and having a lot of fun with it. I want to have fun. I want to drive, but I want to also do some of the other stuff that American Truck Simulator has to offer, like being my own truck company. And to be my own truck company, yeah. Right now I'm in the top 25%. I'm in top out of the top 50. I am real quick. And Blu Dawg Logistics right now as we go through this, we sit right here, number 20. I'm 20 out of the top 50. Okay? We're 20. Blu Dawg, and that's y'all guys too, guys and girls too. But right now, we're 20 out of 50. And just to remind you, I'm a lone driver. I don't have, let me see, I don't have, it'll show you. It's in my members list, there's only just me. Some of these big dogs out here that's got big numbers, that has truly big numbers, you'll see that these guys, let's go pick King Collins. King Collins has about, wow, how many members he has? Let's see. His members list, I think he says he's got 10. Yeah, he's got 10 members. So he's pushing big numbers. And when you look at some of these other numbers, but this is American Truck Simulator, so you can do stuff like this. You look at Big Daddy. Big Daddy has probably about maybe 50 drivers. See, Big Daddy has 125 members that falls under him. Okay, and what that is, that's what's amazing. You're sitting on Twitch looking at me right now. Okay, and thank you for that. But what happens is there's 125 other people out there that's driving American Truck Simulator that doesn't do Twitch, that may do Facebook. They might do YouTube. But there's a lot of people that just do American Truck Simulator and they don't stream. They just drive. You know, just a part of that. And that's what I do also. I do a lot of driving. I don't Twitch a lot. But I'm in the top 25, so I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. Okay, so let's go on back and get ready to get started. Okay, let's go and pick out the trailers. We have, let me see, trucks. I drive, what do we have? Yeah. We have, I got the Freightliner. Let me put it in order for us. We have the Anthem. That's one of the ones that we drive. That is when we do DHL. I have the DHL set up. We got the Volvo set up. Here goes the bus. That's my Greyhound bus. So if I don't feel like driving a truck, I can pick up passengers and it's still cargo. If I want to have a fun day, I got my Hammett. And all this stuff you get on American Truck Simulator, you can download them. Like I said, mods. I am crazy for mods. I'm not going to show you my mods. I'll show you my mods as I drive. Because to show you the mods, then we have to wait for it to reload again, and we don't want to do that. Let me see what we got here. Yep, we got my records, so I can pick up broke down trucks. Wow, you know the stuff that you can do. But let's go ahead and get this here trailer because I want to do some logging today. That's what the plan was. The plan was to be a logger today. So let's go ahead and relocate it. Where's it at right now? It's at Eads. So let's go ahead and relocate it. Let's go ahead and put it over here at Flagstaff. Yes, indeed. We got it at Flagstaff. We can go ahead and use it. It's just been attached. Okay. We got it attached. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask me any questions. I'll do my best to answer the questions. Like I said, I do a lot of American Truck Simulator, so there's probably a lot of stuff I know about that. If there's anything outside of that, I am new to streaming. But I'm not really new to American Truck Simulator. I've beat this bad boy up inside and out, so that's you'll hear the story. You'll hear that. Okay, so we have that. We look in the top right hand corner. The trailer's been attached. Here we go. This is a little about my standings in American Truck Simulator. Divine Champion. The miles driven. Okay, that's at least in that truck. You'll be surprised. Uh-oh, I made a boo-boo. But that's okay. We can rectify that real quick. If you're here and you can hang out for a little while, you want to be part of the family, I'll tell you what you can do to become part of the family. Okay? Come on and be part of that legacy. I'm working on building a Blu Dawg Logistics legacy. You know, followers, the first 100 followers. We're coming up with our own legacy they call it a sub badge that is going to be imprinted just like watermark, so that everyone, all the 100 first 100 followers will have their own badge with their own number on it, depending on the time that you became a follower. So that's going to be cool. Let's go ahead real quick. I want to go to, this is the garage, but I want to go to the yard. I want to show y'all the yard where we make things happen at real quick. So we're going to go to the yard real quick. Okay. There's a way to walk around the truck. I can walk around the truck, but because I have a rollerball mouse, it doesn't work that way. I want to make sure that everything is cranked up and working. So we got to go outside first. I need to check my vehicle. I want to make sure that everything is working for me. My lights is working. Got my brights that is working. Okay. Want to make sure we got hazard lights. And if it was nighttime, I could go ahead and work my emergency lights. Okay. That there is the logger right there. It's cool to have the logger in American Truck Simulator, because what that will do, that'll allow you to get another type of load that you can. So instead of just picking up stuff with a trailer and everything else, we're going to go and be picking up stuff with the log. So we're going to do that. Just let me go ahead and finish carrying that walk around the vehicle, because I don't want to make sure everything works, and it's all part of the immersion for me, So that's what we're going to do. Let's see, we look good on gas. All right, we're good on gas. Let's see. And you're not going to hear too much of that pop, 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 and roaring sounds like the Cummins engine have. But you hear me in the background, and we'll get done little by little. And I know it's going to tell me to turn right, but I don't like to turn right with the trailer unless I really have to. I don't want to scrape up my trailer.
Turn right. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
No cop, no stop.
Turn left.
Maybe I should have stopped. Go ahead, let you go.
Turn left.
Yeah, but I try to do a quieter engine because
Get ready to turn left.
Because we're gonna get that. We're gonna get a little bit of quiet running music also.
Turn left.
And I'm going to apologize to you now, because as we're driving, sometimes I get myself so immersed in what I'm doing and having fun that I will just be driving and not talking a lot to you. But it's not done on purpose. But I have what my son calls adult ADHD, because I'm just saying ones, if you say squirrel, I say where.
Finding a new route.
That's okay. We can find a new route real good. This right here is the yards. And what I mean by the yards, this is what you can download in the American Truck Simulator. And you got some people like the custom yards. This is custom. But this is just like having a garage. It's got my logo on the top. And you'll see when I pull inside, you'll see our flags. And I keep saying flags off and on because this is y'all too. This is the dog pounds yards right here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that real quick. Okay, good. That's starting to get on our nerves. Yeah, we're gonna have to check the pressure. But yeah, we got the company flags. This is so cool. This is just so cool. And just like when you pull into American Truck Simulator, you pull into a garage, or you pull into any company where you want to get a delivery, here goes the yard. But this yard is ours. And it works just like a garage. I can get a job over here. Let's see what they go offering from me right here. Maybe we can get a log run from here. See, here we go. So now we can also pick up, so we can pick up, my first job can be right from here, from the garage. I mean from the yard. Well, at least I think so. Maybe not. Nope, it won't be. It won't be on the global market. Yeah, I'm going to have to go outside. I can't, yeah, that's right. We're going to use the yard to park. But it's going to be cool because we're going to pick that stuff up in just a minute. So we'll get there. But I just wanted to show you. But just like in American Truck Simulator, where you go and you want to park and go to sleep, and if you look in front of us, as a matter of fact, I gotta get some fuel anyway. Go ahead and get the fuel. Yeah, but we can do repairs, anything here. That's what's so cool. And I have 13 yards. And you'll get a chance to see them off and on depending on which way we travel. We're going to go over here. Then we're going to go ahead and work with dispatch. We're going to go ahead and get our stuff done. So just bear with me as I immerse. Yeah, dispatch is 57. Okay, yeah, we're fueled up. Already vehicles been checked. No maintenance issues. We're ready to do what we got to do. Have no clue what's going on today as far as the weather, but we got a plan to expedite anything you got for us. So let me know what you got for us. All right. So now we get ready to do our thing. So go ahead and go to the market. We can go to Grand Canyon Village, see what they got for us. We can go to Nevada, or we can go to Mexico. We can go. I don't want to go to Cali. Actually, I want to do something north. I want to go up north. That's what I really want to do. Nope, that's St. Louis, Missouri. We can go to Yakima. Where's that going to? That's right there in house. We have to drive too far to get that load. So let's see, we can do this. New Mexico. Yeah, we'll do it in New Mexico and see, and we'll work on picking up better loads. Do a quick travel. I really wanted to plan to go up north. I wanted to go across the Canadian border. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do something up in Canada. See what they got in Washington State for us. Oh, Pensacola, Florida. This way. We'll get lucky somewhere. We'll get lucky. Hopefully we'll get lucky in. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we can go ahead. We'll go to Prim, and at least that's going kind of the way we want to go.
Okay, here we go. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
There goes Bob. He's getting ready to retire this year too, so that's why he's kind of slow to open the gate. You know, he's talking retirement, so nobody can tell him nothing because he's been around since Methuselah. You know, so
Go
just have to
straight
put
on.
up with them. You know, police. Here goes our garage. Now, the fun thing about American Truck Simulator for me is that, oh, let me see. Maybe I can, let me see if I can do it this way. I don't want to turn it all the way down. There we go. One of the fun things for me about American Truck Simulator is that you get a chance to immerse yourself, and you can just, you can take your imagination, and I'm an old guy, old Sarge 57 if you haven't figured it out.
Get ready to turn right.
But as an old guy, you know, this becomes the old man's ham radio. So depending on you guys as
Turn
viewers,
right.
you remember when grandpa or your dad always went in the garage and had that big long, had that little radio that's set in the corner. Or if not set in the corner, you done seen enough sci-fi movies where the radio is sitting in the garage and the old man goes in the garage and all of a sudden he's got voices talking to him from the future on the radio. So this here becomes a ham radio, but it's the future now. Because I get to talk to you guys and I have no clue where none of y'all 3 or 4, 5, 6 people are from. When I say 3, 4, 5, 6 people are from, because I'm streaming on 5 platforms right now. Okay, I'm doing 3 Facebooks, 1 Twitch, and 1 YouTube. And that's why I was saying before, I apologize at any time if I miss you or miss you in conversation. But what I do actually do, I ask you to follow me. You know, if you like me just a little bit, you don't have to like me a lot, just a little bit. Give me a little like, give me a like, give me a chance. I'm trying to get 100 members, 100 followers, because I want to go affiliate, because I got plans for affiliate. With all the things they offer at affiliate, I can go my way. And like I said, I'm not doing this for the money. I'm in my second retirement. Actually, I'll be in my second retirement in about 1 year and 2 months. You know, I already did my military stint for 20 years. I done did that. Then now I'm a teacher, and I'm getting ready to hang that up. So it's not like I'm trying to do what I'm doing right now for the money. Wow. I'm truly doing it for the fun of it. But I've learned that becoming an affiliate and a partner, whatever, allows me to do other things. Like I want to do a partnership with the Wounded Warriors Foundation. But I can't do it now. I want to be able to have some type of credentials. That's why, excuse me, that's why I'm streaming on so many platforms. Because I want to be able to put that in my resume. Okay? So like I said, a like, a follow, hey, share, and come on back off and on. Okay? But like I said, I'm usually on I ran a little late tonight, but you know, the honey-do list, you know, you guys take care of the things that the little wife wants you to do. But
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Okay, turn right. I feel like my truck is, maybe it's
Get ready to turn right.
maybe it's the trailer.
Turn right.
Why does it feel like the truck is sluggish? Did I pull the wrong trailer? Okay. But yeah, usually I'm on at about 9. I usually do about 3, 4. Last night I did a 6-hour stream yesterday. The day before that I did 6 hours. So I don't mind coming on if I have enough viewers, followers that are on a certain time. I don't mind. Hey, what am I gonna do? Hey, I'm one that has no problems with staying up as long as I need to stay up. I'm to do what I got to do. If I'm entertaining enough for you, or even if you just want to sit back and just. Even if you just want to sit back and just listen to the music while you get yourself a snack and listen to my voice.
Left.
Cool. no problems. I think I'm gonna get rid of this trailer
Get
later
ready
on.
to turn
I won't be
left.
driving this trailer too long because you don't see what I see, but maybe
Turn
you
left.
do. Wow. Ooh, I almost messed that one up. Now, just to tell you something else, I am not a professional driver. When I was
This
in
is
the
where
army,
it ends.
I was a flight medic. I was aboard helicopters. Okay, I was in ambulances, but not no big wheel stuff. So this is the first time y'all seeing me do this one. So if you got pointers, I welcome all type of pointers. But I'm just gonna tell you right now, whatever points you probably giving me, I'm probably not gonna hear them all because I get in one of them zones where I just want to. What did I just do? Okay, there it goes. Where's it at? Where's my line? There it goes. This is not gonna work. Wow. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Alright. We're going to see if this is gonna work. Something told me I should have checked it before I decided to come to this place. Now, if you're looking from the other guys that you see drive, like I told you, I love mods. You see that white box that's in front of me right now? If you haven't seen that before, that there takes the places of the question marks, the other boxes, the flags, some of the other stuff you see in American Truck Simulator. It's just called immersive. It's an immersive icon. And you won't see the stuff that I'm looking for right now, but you're going to see there's two white lines back there I'm trying to back up to. What it does, it adds another different flavor to American Truck Simulator. Now you're gonna see a lot of guys that don't use a lot of mods. A lot of streamers don't use mods, and the reason I can tell you the reason why. Well, a streamer, well, not a true streamer, but all streamers. Some streamers, the ones that are streaming for a living, can't afford to lose their audience. You know, they can't afford it. So if they have a mod, look at me. Ooh, look at me. I almost looked like I was a professional just then. They can't afford to lose their audience by having a mod that all of a sudden makes the system crash and they have to either reload the game or actually have to reload. Oh, let me move a little bit forward. I'm not scared to hit that skip button, just so I'll let you know. Come on, let's make this work. Come on. I got brand new people looking at me right now for the first time. So make it look like I know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Just come on, make it look like I know what I'm doing. They don't know I don't know what I'm doing yet. Okay, come on, there we go. But what I was saying is that they won't add a lot of different mods because they don't want to lose the audience because they're grinding. They're making a lot of guys are making a living doing this. I know guys that have given up their jobs, their regular job. Well, not their, I won't say regular jobs because this is a job too. But I know they've given up their other jobs to do this for a living. Like one of the guys I know that's in on Facebook, his name is Awkward Dad. He's a cool guy too, and he's got his daughter's name is Bella, and he's giving this up. He's even changed homes so he get to be able to get better the better internet, because the house that he was living in didn't have great internet. So you don't want to wind up doing this, but I don't mind it because I say like this: if well, you know what's getting ready to happen now. I don't feel like fighting this all day.
Let's do this.
Not the first drive. Yeah.
Okay, let's find a new route.
New route. We ain't even went nowhere yet. Okay, cool. Let's go. But you'll have guys out there that they don't want to. They want to, but they know that it's going to mess up. And I may have a mod or two that'll freeze or whatever. And all I could do is tell my audience,
right.
tell my viewers, look, I'll be back. go watch somebody else and give me some time to reset and do what I got to do, or just stand by. And it's gonna happen. It'll crash off and on.
Get ready to turn right.
But I just can't help it because I like the mods. You know, just like me getting this
Turn
here
right.
loader. You know, because certain trailers that you get turn right. Okay. Well, let's let him go by first. You know, certain trailers you get comes with its own cargo. You know, and that part is fun. You know, doing livestock pickup, or like I said, I drive a bus. Driving the bus is fun. You know, the bus, there's a mod for the bus where instead of picking up cargo, you pick up passengers, and passengers become your cargo. You know, but it winds up being it winds up being fun. Okay. But I do American Truck Simulator and I do ETS, and I have a buddy that does Flight Simulator. And the reason why he does Flight Simulator because we have a transition because I do American Truck Simulator and European Truck Simulator sometimes in the same stream with a transition.
Turn left.
Wow, you're gonna tell me turn left now? Maybe I should have been following. That's okay. Alright. There we go. Feel the love. Turn left.
Get ready to turn left.
Get ready to turn left again.
Turn left.
Cool. But you know, it's just what you gonna do. But like I said, well, like I was talking about before, the other thing, the mods and everything else. I don't mind them because my whole idea is just this is my moment of fun. Inviting you into my fun is what I like to do. Okay? So this is my fun and I want to have fun with you. Okay? I want you to watch it. I want you to enjoy it. I want you to feel it when I crash, you know, and you look at it, we laugh when I crash. It's going to happen. There is something going on right now that I cannot put my fingers on. My FPS is great. I'm at 60 FPS. So my frames per second is great. It's just, I think it's this trailer. Wow. Hey, see, I got a magic truck. See what happens? It flips over and flips right back. But can I tell you? Maybe that flip over is what I needed. Because it's a slight hesitation on that turn, so I think I might have a bad trailer. Just like I said, sometimes you get stuff and it just doesn't work out. And the trailer might be left heavy too, so who knows? Through the back door, Flagstaff. Uh-oh. Star Wars. Oh man, Star Wars. a slow groove. See if you can catch the Star Wars vehicles. We got a bunch of them floating around. Got 2 Star Wars vehicles and we have 1 Back to the Future. Usually I give you a hint, but you gotta look and see if you can find them, because as soon as we get bigger viewership, I start working on giving away my prizes and stuff like that.
Get ready
for the
to
one that
turn
can
right.
count, figure out how many we had during each delivery.
Turn right.
Not doing each, well, it's going to be through each delivery and also through a stream, on how long I stream. And I intentionally put them there, so like if you're there now looking, get used to looking for them, because they're everywhere. And you'll see them, but till we get more viewers and everything else, we're going to do it that way. I'll let y'all, I'll call them when I see them. That way you can see them too. And then that way you'll be already used to them, so when we get started, you already know where they are, because they're not just driving all the time either. Sometimes they're parked in some of the strangest places. Keep right.
Keep right, and then exit right.
We're on our way to Cali.
Exit right.
We'll be just right off the tip of Cali in Prim. You know, like when you see the other trailers that the other drivers are driving, and you see all the trademark stuff, like all the commercial stuff, like Sunoco, or you're gonna pass FedEx, or you pass DHL, or you get a chance to pass a whole lot of stuff. You know, all that is just another. All that is just another stream. Another mod. When you look at the billboards will say Subway and McDonald's and Burger King. All that is another mod. But you don't get that with American Truck Simulator. Those are things you have to get outside. But then again, y'all know about, you guys and girls know about stuff like that. You know, when you get enhancements to the game, mods and stuff to make the game more fun. It's the same thing with American Truck Simulator. It does the same thing. You know, you get all the mods, and then the mods make the simulator more interesting.
Go straight on.
But if not, then you'll see a lot of, like I said before, you'll see a lot of streamers that don't use mods. But a lot of them don't, because they don't want to take the chance of the system crashing on them. And I don't blame them. But like I said, I really don't mind the mods. Oh, welcome. This is Sarge 57 Gaming, Blu Dawg Logistics. We're on the road. We are on our way to, I think we're on our way to Nevada. To drop off some, let's see what we're dropping off. Let me give you a look, see what we got. Yep. Got a big load right here, so. That's the other thing about me. As you can see, I'm not too much of an outside driver. I like to be inside, and that's the reason why I don't have an overlay, because I want you to see a lot of what I see. And I always and if you ever get when you get American Truck Simulator, and you get your vehicles, make sure you get the one like if you look to the right, the one with the route advisor on the inside. That way you don't have to do this. I don't know if it popped up yet. Yeah, see, that way you don't have to do that. You know, you make sure that every time you get a truck. Let me get rid of that because that was getting on my nerves. Get rid of it. Come on, go away. There you go. That way, when you're driving your truck, you know, you don't have nothing else in your way, and you got your little route advisor to the side, and that makes that part real cool also. Like I said, if you're here, just go ahead and give me a follow, give me a like, hey, give me a share. I'm a brand new guy, but hey, I know that I'm going to get better because I can only get better. Okay, I can only get better. I can't get no worse. Okay. But it's going to be fun. Like, I've been doing this now since about 2021. Streaming? No. I've been streaming. This is probably my second month. Yeah, this is second month too. This is like month 2 of me streaming. I was trying to stream prior to that with my little bit of equipment practicing, trying to figure out what to get and what to get. No, I mean, as I told you before, squirrel, ADD, that's me. If you plan to stream or if you plan to buy American Truck Simulators, a few things that I can tell you from the pitfalls that I learned from, okay? American Truck Simulator, by the time you finally get the DLCs, which are the downloadable content, and any other things that you want with it, it's going to cost you about $100. I'm going to tell you right now, it's about $100, okay? You have to make sure that you have, if you're going to do it, make sure that you put money aside so you can get your steering wheel and your pedals. And if you're the person that's going to drive with a stick shift, I don't drive with a stick shift, I drive automatic. That's just the New York in me, I can't do it. But make sure that you get all the stuff that you need so it can be fun. Now, if you're one of them youngsters that's watching right now that can do that WASD, and you youngsters know what I'm talking about on the keyboard, because almost every game made to man is WASD, front, back, left, right, front, back, left, right. I couldn't do that. So when I got American Truck Simulator, I was trying to do it on a laptop. Okay? Because I had my PC, but I traveled with my laptop more, and I wanted to take American Truck Simulator when I first started. I used to take it with me to work, so when I was on break, I go ahead and pull it up. I got old pop fingers. Old pop fingers say you've been doing a lot of things with your hands all your life. It's time for you to give your fingers a break. So I'm not going to move to the left when you need to move. So I didn't go that way. I hurried up and got my steering wheel. I hurried up and got my pedals, and I feel a lot better about it now. Okay. So you want to make sure that you have an idea what you want. Now, when you get American Truck Simulator, if you buy the package, you have to get all the DLCs. Don't try to buy 2. Don't try to buy just American Truck Simulator, because American Truck Simulator comes with California.
Go straight on.
It comes with California. You have to buy the other ones. So, and each one you have to get New Mexico. You have to get Idaho, New Mexico. You got to get Washington State. You got to get Mexico, Nevada, Utah. Now that they got Montana, you have to buy Montana. And they haven't even done Texas yet. So you want to make sure that you pick all the right stuff out that you want to get. And then you go ahead
right,
and go ahead and purchase.
Exit right.
Yeah, cool, I can do that. But whatever happens, it's going to be fun once you get started.
Exit right.
If you're going to do it to be a streamer,
Turn right.
you got to have a lot of ammunition in your belt, because just like right now, there's only 2 people viewing right here in this room as far as on Twitch, and I'm honest with that. It's okay though, because I'm live and they'll stop by and somebody will see something they like, and whoever's here right now, you've been here with me for a little while already, so thank you very much. But you got to have an arsenal if you're going to Twitch, or if you're going to stream. You know, because American Truck Simulator takes a life of its own. There's times when it's great, there's a lot of people on that's looking, and then there's those times when it's just going to be slow. But the game itself is cool. Right? And the downloads that you can get, you can go to, you buy the game on Steam, then while you're on Steam, it's an SES product, you go to the workshop, and when you go to the workshop, wow, there is so many mods, so many different trailers, and so many of just whatever you want to do. You know, however you want to do it. So let's see. Okay, so we're still doing okay. But I'm still having fun. I find fun because I look at the graphics. You know, to put together a group of people to do the graphics of the US, and for the most part, most of these guys are in Europe. You know, and you figure out the graphics are making it look like, well, this is the view of America for what they see. And they got American counterparts also, but American Truck Simulator originally started in Europe. You know, so it's just one of those things. You get ready to see a change, because this is not, like I said, I'm not your ordinary truck driver. Excuse me. You should be looking at the skyline right now and saying, what the hell? What was that I saw over there to my right? Yeah. Trying to tell you. But you can download this here. But I found, like you noticed, this is our first load. Our first load, and it's already good and dark. That's one of the things about you have to remember about American Truck Simulator that I forgot to do. You can set American Truck Simulator that every time you start the game, you can start in the morning. Like I usually I always have the clock set at 6 o'clock. So at least that way I could put in 2 loads before what you see now. So in American Truck Simulator, you can wind up driving your first load in the dark. And that's the reason why I downloaded this mod that gives me a different type of skyscape. So you can look at something different, and I can look at something different. You know, and it's okay. You got the music in the background. My favorite jam, Cocoa Pops. Say it with me now. Cocoa Pops. Sound like they're saying Cocoa Pops. See? I like this jam. Yeah, just a little bit of tappy feet. Hey. I have the Saturday cruise that you're welcome to. On the Saturday evening cruise, we get the music, the same type of music you hear now. Pick a nice little drive. Oh, UFO. Yeah, but I have the Saturday evening cruise. I have the Sunday brunch. And the Monday back to work day. Pick a different load. There we go.
Keep right.
I knew it was going to say it.
Right.
I knew that it was going to say keep right. I knew it. Every time in American Truck Simulator, when you think you're doing real good, do I want to cheat this time? Nah.
Exit right.
I should. Sometimes I run through those just to see what the accidents look like.
Rerouting.
Because if you don't run through them, sometimes you don't have, part of your money has already been wasted because you paid for that one. So you drive down the side just to see what it looks like. But usually when I'm driving and I get near that exit, and you can set it for more accidents or less accidents, but sometimes I get a good day where I can make my exit, and sometimes I gotta take it the long way around. But yeah, this is Blu Dawg Logistics Osage 57 Gaming. Coming to you on the road, and matter of fact, my wife, she just went to sleep. My wife is my dispatcher. I got her set up on Discord, and sometimes what she'll do is she'll be in the room reading a book or doing what she's doing, and if she wants to play along, I'll say, dispatcher, you're there, and she'll say, I'm there. Then I'll talk to her like a dispatcher. Can you tell me where my next load is? And she says,
right,
I'm downloading it to your...
right.
Here we go. She says, I'm downloading it to your system right now. You should be able to pull it up.
Turn
Okay?
right.
You know, so hey, she has fun with it though. And then my granddaughter, she's my navigator, and she's in Cali. So this is how I stay in contact with my granddaughter. On the weekends, she'll come on Discord, and she drives too though, my granddaughter. She's 16, and when she's here, she
Keep
drives,
left.
but now she wants me to, that's what she wants me to buy her for Christmas. So I think that getting the truck simulator was just another way for me to get her a computer. You know, when you're doing American Truck Simulator, you cannot help but to do what I'm gonna do right now. Slow down a little bit and take a look. It's okay. Uh-oh, here they come. But you're just being odd, the graphics, man. You know, it's like, wow. Just enough, not a lot. And a lot of people wish that they had a lot more. And I do too, but I can also understand why. Because it's still trademark. You got to watch out for trademark and trademark violations. You also have to worry about national security, because me being a soldier,
Keep right.
you know,
and
I
then
wouldn't
exit
want the game to have a lot. This is the same thing like Google Earth. You know, I don't think there's certain things that Google Earth shouldn't show. We don't have the need of
Keep left.
oh, we doing. You know, we got people out there that do some crazy stuff. And here it is, you got American Truck Simulator where they can practice doing this and learning how to get this way and figuring out exit strategies. Yep. We got 23 miles to go. Truck's driving a little bit better. We must have got past that patch. But once again, I want to thank you for hanging out with me. This is what we do.
Keep right. And then exit right.
And we close.
Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, every once in a while you may hear that engine brake pop, but you won't hear too much of anything else. Glad to see you still hanging out with me. And those of you
Get
on
ready to turn
Facebook,
right.
hey, thanks a lot. YouTube, I see you too. Like I said, we done got to talk a lot.
Turn right.
Just sit down and whoa, 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 baby. You ready to run into the wall? Oh yeah, that's another thing. If you plan to buy American Truck Simulator and you plan to buy the steering wheel along with the gas pedals, I'm going to tell you a secret. Okay, where we at? There it goes. You see it? Let me see if I can show it to you. It's right there.
It's all over now.
So when you're driving, it's fun because if you don't really see that green thing, it's just pull up and do what you gotta do. Here we go. So let's see. Let's figure this out. Are they gonna put me over here, or are they gonna make me do the back end and go this way? Or are they gonna make me back in and come around this little corner? So let's see. Yeah, see, Or we're gonna do that one. Oh, the secret. If you buy American Truck Simulator, make sure that you go to your neighborhood flea market. Okay, if you have a flea market. But not a flea market, go to your wow, did we just mess that up? There we go. But yeah, you want to go to, let's see what they're offering us from here. What? Oh, no way. Sometimes it happens. That's why that's why I wanted to be up north, closer to where trees and stuff were. Because when you this far down, you don't get a lot of good loads. Should have probably did this one on a Saturday. Let's see. What do we have? Vegas, no. Still trying to get north. Oh. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have my truck take a nap, but we'll figure that one out. We're not gonna take nothing yet. What we're gonna do is we're going to find us a place to see. They got a big spot. I don't want to do no Walmart parking lot anymore. That's probably a truck dealership right there. This is a gas station with a sleep up in it, so we'll try that one, see what's going on. We'll do that first, and then sometimes if you take a nap, usually the loads change. So we'll see what that does for us. Okay, now the question is, how in the world we gonna get out of here? We just gonna have to back it out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to back it out.
Time to hit the road.
Oh. I bet you was cringing like I was just now. I'll never do this part well. So, yep, you getting ready to say what I'm getting ready to say. So, don't worry about it. I know there's no way out of here without that way. I told you, I'm not a professional. So just hang there with me, I'll figure it out. The one thing American Truck Simulator will do, it'll damn sure try your nerves. Wow, look at all that room back there. I'll get out of here one way or the other.
Finding a new route. Please, make a U-turn when possible.
I need to go. I want to go north. I want to go up to Washington State. Let's see, maybe I can do something in Montana. I haven't did anything in Montana yet.
Okay, let's find a new route.
I need to see something about these trailers. Do I have the right trailer?
Drive safe.
So Sarge 57 Gaming. Wow, wow, wow. Gotta get the trailer. Get that trailer. Get that trailer. Where's that trailer at? Welcome to Sarge 57 Gaming. We are not your ordinary truck simulator. My name is Sarge57. This is Blu Dawg Logistics. We doing logging today. What's this here? Hump Day Wednesday. So we done Hump Day Wednesday. Yesterday we had a good time. We pushed a lot of miles yesterday. Today we're working on trying to get some logs. Oh, hopefully I'll get logs. I have to change my trailer. There's something wrong with my trailer, so we're taking it to the shop to get a new trailer. We're gonna get this one, and we get ready to get our Blue Boy. Where's Blue Boy at? Come on, Blue Boy. Where you at? Yeah, just put two together, and then they'll show up. There goes Blue Boy. The reason why I call it Blue Boy, because see, there it goes, Blue. And it should be already up here, I think. Yep, so it's already been up here waiting for us. There we go, you see it right there. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna do is we're gonna take us a nap first. What time is it right now too? Let's see what time it is first. Wow. Yeah, maybe we need to take a nap. Oh yeah, 6 o'clock in the morning. There we go. Let's go see what our load looks like. One thing you can do in American Truck Simulator is there's a thing called a console. In the console, you can change the time to where if I wanted to, I'm gonna show you real quick. You can go for right now. I always like to start my stream. I always like to start when I do American Truck Simulator. I like to start at, yeah, that's right. I like to start early in the morning, you know, because what I found with American Truck Simulator is that when you do American Truck Simulator, if you get started, when you first start the game, whatever, you can start it at whatever time it starts you at. But if you start at 3 o'clock and you get a load that's 300 miles, you're already going to be doing night driving. You know, but if you can go ahead and start it to where you can go to sleep and immerse yourself in the guy waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning to get to the shop to pick up his truck and go to his truck and have his truck ready at about 6:30 in the morning, it adds a little different flavor to the way that you play the game. And that's one of the things that I did not learn. Well, one of the things that I learned watching other streamers, you know, and there's a few guys that do that for sure. They take you just that way. Rise is one. Rockland USA is one. Awkward Dad is one. Team, what's her name? Team Convoy has 1 or 2 people on their team that do the same thing. Because you want to be able to have a morning. You want to be able to have a morning run. And usually things look better in the morning. So we're trying to figure out right now what lows do they have since we already had a good night's sleep. Because we're looking for, yes indeed. See, that's what we want. That's what I want right there. But I feel like I'm not being loved right now. Let me see. Those are utility poles. So let's see this. Utility poles. So now we'll just figure out. Now we can see where the utility poles are. Oregon, okay. I'm in Montana. It may not be a lot of loads coming out of Montana. Nope, there should be something coming out of Montana. Yep, there we go. That's Tennessee to Montana. Illinois to Montana. love to have something coming out of Montana. What I'm trying to get is I want a Canadian run. I want to run to Canada. Is that Alberta? AB. What's AB? Alberta. Wow, that's all the way over there though. Washington, Wyoming. Yeah. Well, we can take something. Oh. Let's go into Butte. Missoula guy. Wow, Missoula's going to Spokane, Washington. That's not bad. We go to Kennewick. Go to Kennewick. How long? And the other thing you want to watch out for is this right here. An American Truck Simulator. Right there it says offer expires. So you want to make sure that you watch your minutes. Like this one right here. This one is 43 minutes. So I would have to get from here to Missoula in 43 minutes. So by the time I get there, that offer would expire. So you always want something that's going to give you a good amount of hours before it expires. And yeah, you can quick travel, but look, I quick traveled to here. Oh, see what happens? When I quick traveled to here, but I got to here, because here I didn't have a garage. So I had to quick travel to the nearest garage. But then look at this right here. Oh man, I could have did that. 7 hours? Man, I'm gonna get that one. Still going to Spokane. I'm cool.
Ready to roll.
I don't mind running backwards. Let me see. We got plenty of gas. It's only 96 miles. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Like I say, give me a look. Give me a like.
Turn right.
Give me a follow. We're gonna be here. I'm a new guy.
Get ready to turn left.
But we're gonna have a good time with the new guy, because the new guy, hey, I'm not a professional. We have
left.
fun. If you just want to sit back and listen to what I'm playing, hey, listen to what I'm playing. You don't have to talk to me, I'm okay. They say it's good to become an affiliate that off and on the viewers should at least have a little conversation. So if you want to drop a hi or hello to help a guy out, hey, I'm cool. They didn't say what you had to say. Oh, I love that engine brake.
Get ready to turn right.
So who I got out there with me tonight? I'm talking to your Facebook and Twitch. And I'm talking to your YouTube. I know I got some people out there. Just go ahead and give me a hey, a hello. Tell me where you're from. I'm from Florida. Actually, I take that back. I'm from Brooklyn, the 5th largest populated city in the world. That's right, Brooklyn. But I homestay there in Florida at least for another year and 2 months, and then I retire. Then I think I'm going to go to California because Florida is just too humid for me. Nice weather with the heat, but oh buddy, it stays humid.
Turn right.
Wow, I like when the cars do that.
Go straight on.
I think I got my trailer back. It's not sluggish as it was before.
And then turn left.
It was real sluggish before. This is a lot better.
Turn left.
Yeah, but like I was telling the other viewers that were here before, if you're going to get American Truck Simulator, One thing you need to do is you have to go to a flea market, if it's a flea market or Walmart or wherever you want to go, Target, I don't care. But you got to get you a pair of nice hard bottom slippers. And what I mean by hard bottoms, when you try to flex them, they don't flex. Because the thing that will hurt your feet, that will hurt you the most, is your feet stepping on the brake. Because the way that we brake in our cars and the way the Destruct Simulator brake is nowhere near the same. And no matter how much you try to use the physics, because they got different mods, and no matter how much you try to tweak it and tweak it and tweak it and tweak it, if you do it with different pair of shoes on, it's always going to feel different. Don't drive. There you go. Don't drive American Truck Simulator without shoes on, at least on your right foot. Okay? Don't. I will tell you, when I first started, my foot, you know, within 2 hours, 3 hours, started hurting. And when I said hurting, not hurting, but hurting. My foot started hurting so much that I had to start taking a break and driving, or I had to switch and try to use the left foot. Now my son, he bought me a pair of wrestling shoes. Good deal. Only problem is I have to keep tying them up and doing whatever to put them on and off. Uh-oh. Gotta go to the weigh station.
Go straight on.
Where's the weigh station at? Oh, it's over here.
Go straight on.
Go to the weigh station. Where's the weigh station? Where is the weigh station? There it goes. But
Recomputing.
But yeah, like I said, nice train. You want to make sure you get yourself a nice shoe. I'm telling you the truth. And just a slipper or a like the kids call them sliders or whatever they call them. You just want to have a nice one. I'm telling you, because your feet will hurt. Your right foot will hurt. And you'll find that you're putting on, you're turning your
Go
foot
straight on.
awkward and all this other stuff to stop. And you don't want to do that. You truly don't want to do that. And it took me a little bit of time to figure it out, and I tried all kinds of shoes. I ordered shoes off of Amazon and got me a new pair of tennis shoes. That didn't work. But now I found my shoe. It's a hard bottom, like the kids call them a slider. Just a pair of slippers like you slide into, and they wear. You see it in your neighborhood where the kids are wearing. Instead of wearing tennis shoes, they wear look like bedroom shoes or sandals. So I drive with that shoe on my right foot. Left foot is just comfortable, wiggling my toes, doing what I got to do. But that there you're gonna need. You will need that more than anything else. And that's one of the things that you don't know until later on. You make sure that you have yourself a comfortable chair, you know, a good comfortable height, you know. And if you have that stuff right there, what do you call that, ergonomics or your posture or whatever they call that, you'll have all that there straight. So then that's your comfortable ride. I have 3 monitors. I wired with 3 monitors, so I'm looking left to right. That's the reason why a lot of times when you see me turning, you don't see me doing that left-righty turny thing with like this and like that. because I don't have to do that because, oh, here we go. Yeah, my baby's back now, no sluggish. I think it was that trailer.
Keep left.
Oh, I spoke too fast. That's Wyoming. Remember, we're going backwards to go forwards. We have to go backwards to Wyoming to pick up the cargo that we're going to move forward to take to Washington State.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, better watch out. Sometimes my foot get a little too heavy. Going to UOP.
Turn left.
Uh-oh, police? Yeah, buddy. I know one thing, playing this game makes
Arrived at your destination.
playing this
Rest
game
guidance
makes you
is
more
now
observant in real life of the police. Alright, let's see about picking up our cargo because we should have got here in enough time so it should still be here. Yeah, there we go. See, look. When before it had 6 hours. No, it had 7 hours. So check that out. How quick that time dropped. So we're good right now. This is gonna be fun. Where's it at? Where? Oh, well up. Where's it at? Oh no. Oh no. Where am I at right now? Oh no. You probably want to know why I'm saying oh no. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'm not a professional. And this is going to be a bear for me. This is going to be a bear. This is going to be a bear. So, if, like I said before, I'm not a pro. No, I want to do it the other way. I need to come forward more and line myself up. Yeah, there we go. I know I want to do. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way first. Bring ourselves a little bit closer to the gate, then we'll go straight back. Did I do it right? I think I might have did it right. I think so. I think so. Yeah. Wow. I could have made a U-turn in that parking lot, couldn't I? Let's see something. I'm telling you, I'm not an expert, so if you got a pointer, hey, I'll take anything right now. Don't jack me, not even go here. Maybe I would have thought about it the first time. Sometimes you get to doing this stuff so much that, you know, easy for me, really? Wow. Hey. Wow, look at that. Uh-oh. Not so fast, young man. He's gonna grab your trailer. Yep. It wasn't gonna be that easy. It was not gonna be that easy. Now, just in case, here you go. That's the reason why I didn't want, when I first got American Truck Simulator, I didn't want to do this with the keyboard. Because I can barely do it and I got a steering wheel. That's why I got big respect for truck drivers. Big respect. This game will humble you. I know what I'm going to do. And just think. We have an outside view and they don't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what my daddy would do. My daddy would go wide. He would go wide and slow. Yeah, go wide and slow. And he would just get the tractor. He would just get the trailer through there. And then he would figure out the rest later. Yeah, here we go. Oh, look at that. I got green. That's all I want. I want green. That's all I need is green so I can pick up this load.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, that was... Thank y'all for hanging out with me on that one. Hopefully y'all was cheering me on. Okay, so let me see real quick, alright? What do I want to do? I want to get rid of that. There we go. And I need to hit I. I lets you look at your instrument panel because I have to look at my air pressure. Because every time you hear that little, there it goes. Every time you hear that little doo doo doo, you need it's air pressure. And the one thing that I didn't realize, and if you've been, I didn't realize that, I think this was part of the updates. Because I don't ever remember the air pressure thing going off while I'm in my truck. And trust me, I use the air brakes a lot when I'm trying to back up. So I can tell you that I have never, because what happens is when that starts beeping, your truck will stall. And I've never had my truck stall. And my foot lives on the air brake. Or live on the brakes. But that's the other thing. When you do get American Truck Simulator and you get a chance to buy your first truck, when you buy your first truck with the rotor visor in it the way you see it on mine. You don't want to buy where you get all the digital stuff. That stuff is all cool. But what you don't want is to be driving your truck and you have that in the middle, plus that one on the right. But you don't have it on the right. Because it's a lot more fun to drive it like this and use that one right there. But also in American Truck Simulator, you can eliminate the steering wheel. And that way, so if you're going to stream and you plan to want to add your steering wheel into the stream, you can eliminate that steering wheel and change your whole everything. And if you notice in the bottom right hand corner, you keep seeing these names popping up. Woo! Almost hit something. But those are your drivers. If you have drivers, that's your drivers. And it's letting you know what's happening. If you look at the bottom left hand of my screen, I have a $411 million. Now I got $411 million because of the drivers, but I have 199 drivers. Okay. I would have had more, but American Truck Simulator is only on the West Coast. It stops at Texas and it stops at Montana. So you want to build up all your stuff on the West Coast, because if you build up your stuff on the East Coast, if you build up your stuff like you have coast to coast. Coast to coast can take you from east to west, or from west to east. So I could do like last week. Last week I went from California with a delivery all the way to New York. Cool. Or go to Chicago. But that's when you have your coast to coast mod. Like I told you, I love mods. So you can do those deliveries, but you want to be careful on getting your garages and all that stuff there, because every time SCS does an update for Truck Simulator, coast to coast, your pro mods, Canada, all your mods, until the groups that have created the mods update them, you will wind up stuck with West Coast, and you won't have nothing on your other mods. So that's why I build all my garages on the West Coast, where true Truck Simulator is. So if they have an update, it doesn't interfere with those garages. But the first time it happened to me, I probably had about 80 drivers and probably about 7 garages, maybe 10 garages, past California. And when that first update hit, you have to go back in. They show up as NA, not applicable. So you have to go in there and delete each one.
Go straight on.
And, cool.
Go straight on.
They'll be pissed.
Go straight on.
Okay, I'm going straight on. But you'll wind up having to delete and change your game plan. So I'll show you when I get to another rest stop. And it's like I told you, I'm going to talk, but I'm also going to show you a lot of stuff. So if you just came here to watch me drive, I'm going to drive, but I'm going to make it my business to show you some of the things that nobody showed me. And it wasn't that they didn't show me to me on purpose. No, it wasn't that. I was too naive not to know what questions to ask. And then also, some of the guys that were streaming, all they wanted to do was drive, and that's good for them. They stream and they want to drive, because a lot of people just want to see you drive. But then it was like me, I wanted to learn more, because if I'm going to be spending $100 to buy the game, and I say $100 because it depends on when you purchase it, because you got to purchase the game itself, then you got to purchase the DLCs, the downloadable content. And it adds up a little bit.
Go straight on.
But I didn't know all that till I bought the game. Then you want to buy a steering wheel. Then you want to buy pedals. Then you want to buy a stick shift. Then you want to get a Stream Deck. The only reason why you get the Stream Deck, because the Stream Deck allows you to be able to control other aspects of the game. Like I can instead of typing, I don't have to use all the keys. I can tap my Stream Deck sitting in there. So if I want to hit the brakes, or if I want to not hit the brakes, but if I want to drop my trailer, I can do that. If I want to turn signals, I can do that. If I want
Go straight on.
If I want to turn my music up and down, I can do that. Back to the Future. Remember I was telling you before, just in case you forgot, let me show it to you. There you go. You gotta pay attention, because once we get those 100 followers, that's when we start putting up those prizes. You have to be able to count during the time of the delivery. So like right now, I'm on my way to Washington State. So that was the first one. So between now and Washington State, you would have to count how many DeLoreans you see. And I also have 2 Star Wars vehicles. And usually I'll say something, and a lot of times I won't, because the fun of it is you trying to figure out
Go
and
straight
watch
on.
on the road. It's like your kids. When you have your kids in the car and you're looking out the window and you're doing punch car. Well, look right there to the right. That's 2. Uh-oh, to the left. That's 3. So they're parked. They're driving. They either come up on the side of you, come up on the right. You'll never know where they come at, but that's 3. But that's just an example of one of the things that I plan to do. I plan to be a little bit really different. But like I was saying to the other parties I've been here before, I'm not here for the money. I don't need that money. I'm cool. Oh, there's another one to the left. That's 4. I'm not one that need the money. I'm okay. I'm on my second retirement. I do this here as a hobby. And my hobby is just to be immersed in it and have fun. When my wife is with me, my wife is a hell of a dispatcher. My wife will be on Discord and we'll talk back and forth, and she's my dispatcher. I'll contact dispatch when I'm getting ready to get a load. She'll see the load itself, just like y'all see. Uh-oh, that's number 5. But no, she's my dispatcher. It's a lot
Go
of fun.
straight on.
Straight on. Wow, look at that. Look at that. There we go. Back to the future. And the one thing you don't see a lot of in American Truck Simulator is motorcycles. When you go to other streams and they're driving, just watch. Don't even worry about it. And it's only because I think American Truck Simulator didn't have the
Go straight on.
motorcycles. But there's a mod for motorcycles. I have a mod for motorcycles. I just haven't loaded it. And when you load the mod for motorcycles, then you start seeing motorcycles all over the place. And you'll see motorcycles that have crashed, flipped, or fell and crashed right in front of you. So it's one of those things. No cop, no stop. We got 475 miles to go. That's 24 minutes in ATS time. The time on the clock, where we at right now, is 11:47 a.m. ATS time, I'm sorry. 24 minutes. Yes, 24 minutes ATS time, trucking time. There we go. Sinclair. I think that's the other thing, like I said before, that I love about mods. Mods give you a state of enthusiastic realism. That's what I want to call it, enthusiastic realism. And the reason I call it enthusiastic realism, as long as I can get the words out of my mouth, is because you're having a little bit more fun as you immerse yourself in this, because you get a chance to see trademark things that you say, oh, look, there goes a Volvo dealer. Oh, there goes a McDonald's, a Burger King, a Pizza Hut, a Subway. And that was one of the reasons why I like to get into mods. But when I first started watching American Truck Simulator, I didn't know that you can get mods to show all the other stuff, because I got tired of looking at Warbirds and Charge and Newmount and ABQ. But then as soon as I got the mods, I could see FedEx, DHL, Target, all that stuff, Walmart. That was a different ball game. Totally different ball game. What I'm going to do, oh, look at the house to the right. Cool. I'm going to pull over at the rest stop for just a quick one, just to show y'all a couple of things, and then we're going to keep on going because we got time. So let me hit this rest stop real quick.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I know you will find a new route. Okay, cool. Just hold on a second. Don't go nowhere. Just want to show you a few things. Some of the things that I've learned since I've been doing American Truck Simulator. Okay, first thing I've learned is that you can have a lot of garages. Okay, a lot of garages you can have, and it allows you to immerse more in the game. But the one thing that I did realize when I learned to start playing this game was that you can have all of this. You can go to all these other places, but as soon as an update happens, this here all disappears. That's why you see me predominantly on this side driving. I still drive over here, but I don't have any garages on that side because American Truck Simulator is built up towards the West Coast. And that's what you want to remember. You got to remember that because you can have all the garages, all the personnel, all you want to on the West Coast, and they won't disappear. But every piece that you put on this side, when there's an update, the people that created these mods has to hurry up and put an update in. But if they don't get it in, your stuff will disappear. But this is American Truck Simulator. I can go to Havana, I can go to Miami with mods. Guantanamo Bay, Cuba, I can go. These are the places that you can go to with mods. This is the spot, this is the stuff that makes the game a lot of fun. Okay? You know, you watching the streamer do their thing, it's all well and good. I think there is some place, oh, they did the left. American Truck Simulator doesn't even have Hawaii. This is the bottom of Cali. This is Mexico. There goes Tijuana right there with San Diego. I'm trying to get as fast as I can because I want you to. When you go all the way over here to the left, I go to Hawaii. The thing I like about Hawaii is there is a load that comes up every once in a while. It doesn't come up every time, so you have to be looking for it. But there's a load that will take you to Hawaii where you have to back your truck up on an airplane, a cargo plane, to drop off your trailer. That is so cool, okay? But that doesn't happen all the time. I get that maybe, once in a blue moon. The reason why I have so much money, because I have, where they at? There we go. Drivers. 199 drivers. Okay. Drivers on the average making 43, 41, 36, making that type of money. That's the reason why I got so much. That's why I got so much money. But I buy them trucks, I get them trailers, and I love to hire. So when I do American Truck Simulator, there's times when I'm dropping off cargo, but when I'm not dropping off cargo, hey. Where am I at? Let me show you my RV. I got an RV. You can get an RV in American Truck Simulator. Where's it at? It's probably at the top. There they go. No, that's not on top. Where's my Peterbilt's at? Where's my RV at? Where's my RV? I don't have my RV. I'm pissed now. There it goes. But yep, I got an RV. Hey, you can get an American Truck Simulator. It's a mod. I got a Hemet when I want to do my GC, and that's called government contract, when I just want to tow vehicles. I got my wreckers. If I need to tow, there's a mod where you can go ahead and tow trucks, broken down trucks. So when you talk about American Truck Simulator, the amount of stuff that you can do, you know, if you immerse yourself in it, you can have a lot of fun. And that's why I say this is cool to do. If you're going to stream and just drive the truck, yeah, it's nothing wrong with getting the cargoes. But what I would suggest for you to do that if you're gonna get the cargo, if you just want to do the cargo streaming, I'm gonna tell you about trailers. You want to make sure that you have one of those because that there's bulk feed. Bulk feed, you get to go and pick up things like pet food and stuff like that. Empty dumpsters going to give you things like pallets and all that stuff, like garbage and stuff to do. Food tank, you get to go pick up things like orange juice, apple juice, things like that, milk. Insulated double, that's just for the fun of it. What we're doing right now, trying the logger. I got a car transporter. You want a car transporter because then that way you could take a Sunday and just, when you have the car transporter, all your cargo inside of the game itself turns into cars. So you'll be picking up cars, moving cars back and forth. Fun stuff. My favorite, the Wilson trailer. I downloaded this one. I only downloaded it because I like the color because of my truck. But also with the Wilson trailer also brings cargo with it. So all you pick up is cows, chickens, and pigs. So you're talking about each time, if you've been stopping by each time watching what I do, each time that you watch what I do, I come back on every time. Like tomorrow I'll be doing something entirely different. Tomorrow's Thursday. Thursday I'll probably be doing, either I'll be doing cars or I'll be doing DHL. And to be able to do DHL, where you at? Oh, it's a trailer. Wait a minute, hold up. What I'm talking about, I got a DHL trailer somewhere in here. Where's my DHL trailer? What's that? Oh, that's a security trailer. If I want to drive like I got security, that's what we do. Well, anyway, I know it's in here somewhere. Excuse me, that's the company trailer right there. That's another one of the company's reefer trailers. It depends on how you immerse yourself. The best thing to do is if you have, if my wife is up, she would tell you, the best thing to do if you have somebody else that even if they don't want to drive, they just want to be shotgun and ride with you and be your conversation. You can have them as your dispatcher. You know, you can have them as somebody giving you a call. Where you at? I'm almost there. You know, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. Let's go ahead and get back and hit this bad boy and get out of here. Okay. Excuse me. Every once in a while, you're going to hit me with the sniffles. I don't have a cold. I'm in Florida. My doctors already told me when I got here. I got in Florida in 1996. I was retired from the Army. I come to Florida for my doctor to say, everything you're allergic to is in Florida. That's why when I retire, I'm leaving here. I don't care. I'll go to Arizona, New Mexico, Utah. I'll give me something. I'll be happy. One of the other things you learn in American Truck Simulator, sometimes it's good to use your turn signal sometimes because the trucks will slow down sometimes to let you get out. Sometimes they won't, but a lot of times they do, and especially if you try to do a crossover. We got about 409 miles to go. Yeah, but like I said though, there's a lot of stuff that makes this a lot of fun. Like I get to hire people, and if they're not making me no money, guess what I get to do? I get to dismiss them. I don't fire, I dismiss. Now, to tell you, since you're here, I'm gonna tell you one of my secrets that's gonna be happening in about a month, or less than a month. You go to Amazon, right? I think it's Amazon. Well, my wife found this, and or it's eBay. But what she does is that when we go by fast food places or whatever, she collects the bags. Or she'll ask them to give her, like we go to McDonald's, she'll ask them, she'll tell them I'll pay extra, how much is it? And she'll give me a McDonald's and she'll get a Big Mac box. That's when I start doing my other thing. So when I see a McDonald's on the road, now check this out. Now this is something you can do. And since you're with me right now, I'm gonna tell you something. When you get a chance, and when you go to places like Kentucky Fried Chicken or whatever, and you ask them for an extra bag or an extra box, and sometimes they'll give it to you, or sometimes it says it's going to cost you $1 or $2. Okay, no problem. Because when you drive in your truck and say like you want to take a break, and I learned this from one of the guys that's driving now. When he stops and pulls next to or parks in front of a McDonald's, that's like his potty break or whatever. But he's telling you, I'll be right back, I'm going to get something to eat. So he'll come back with a McDonald's bag on camera and the McDonald's box. Now, there may not be nothing in the box, you know, or it may be something in the box, but it's not a real McDonald's burger. But his old process is, and he does that with Kentucky Fried Chicken, he does that with Domino's Pizza, you know, so you watching him, he's pulling over. He comes back to sit down, and when he puts his stuff down, or like the Dunkin' Donuts cup. The Dunkin' Donuts cup can have coffee in it, or it can have good Kool-Aid. But that's how immersed he is. I haven't seen him in but then again, I've been on Twitch a lot more lately. And he's on Facebook. And there's the other guy that's a husband and wife team. They're also on Facebook. They're usually on in the morning. But that's some of the stuff you can do. You know, when you know, trust me, I got ideas. Got ideas. But what I really want to do is I want to build me a team. I want to build me a nice team. A team of a lot of people that just want to do miles. And I don't care if you have your own trucking company. Is there a camera here? No, there's no camera here. You know, you get together once in a while. If you don't want to do convoys, just drive, and you can do what you do. I do what I do, and as long as we're on Discord, we can still talk to each other. Cause I'm in the right spot. Gotta watch out. This truck is heavy. It'll tilt. Unlike the trailer, this here will tilt. 360 miles. We're on our way to Butte. Check this out. Watch this. And this is what I want to show you real quick. You have the gas station, you have a Starbucks, you have a Motel 6, okay? You have a prime rib. You have that sign. And that's because those are mods. They have mods that's for billboards and stuff like that. If you had just a regular American Truck Simulator without the mods, you will not see those names. So just the fun of driving and being able to pass signs like that with that little bit of, okay, I knew he was gonna do that. With that little bit of realism, you know, it's cool. Yeah, it is so cool. What's that one over there? Billboard. Welcome to Montana. Hey, we don't have to stop. We don't have to stop in at the way station either. $296 miles ago, and you got to stop. But from now on, though, when you watch an American Truck Simulator and any other streams, those are some of the things you look for. You know, Flying J's. Look at the McDonald's the arches up in the sky. They got Flying J's. They have the other truck stops. They got a lot of stuff.
Keep left.
That's easy. Missoula. Uh-oh. Star Wars. To me, I don't know how many you got, but to me, I have 8. But I have a clicker with me. So as I see one, I click. And I have to click so that way when you do your count, I have to be fair. I don't want to just, you say 7 and I'm guessing with you because I lost count. No, I want to make sure I'm fair with you. Look at that Cadillac up front. Now, there's a group called Jazzy Cat. They do mods too, but they do car mods, truck mods, motorcycle mods, and government vehicles. Fireworks. How you doing there, Facebook? I see you. Welcome aboard. Osiris 57. Oh, Star Wars. Osiris 57 Gaming, Blu Dawg Logistics. We're on our way to Spokane, Washington. Carrying utility poles. Utility poles. Oh man, look at this. This is so cool. Look. I want to show you. I'm gonna have to stop. I gotta stop. You know the other thing that's so cool? Look at the trucks that you see in the parking lot. There goes one of our trucks right there. Blu Dawg Logistics right there. And another one right there. Sorry about that. So the fun thing is that once you get more involved and you learn how to do your skins and stuff like that, you're able to add your own truck. So like I said, I got drivers, I got garages. It doesn't make sense to have drivers in garage. You only see this truck on the road. You don't see no other trucks with your logo on it. And you could do stuff like that. And I guess for an old guy like me, I guess, hey, it's real exciting, you know. But like I said, it's something to do when to get me ready for retirement. Just gotta be careful. We don't want to flip this truck. See how much time we got left. Oh, we got plenty of time. We got 32 hours to do 193 miles. That gives me enough time to keep practicing my parking when I get to the next parking place. Like I said, you look at those roadside signs. Uh-oh. But you gotta be excited about the graphics. You gotta be excited about what you see. Now I got a question. Do you have does anybody out there already have American Truck Simulator? Okay. Does anybody Is anybody thinking about purchasing it? Okay. That's one or two. That's cool. I see who I got in Facebook. Okay, one. Okay, two. All right, cool. I got two in Twitch. That's okay, cool. Okay, Twitch. What about you? Okay, cool. That'll work. $137 miles. Yeah, we'll be all right. Now, one of the things you can also do is you can go to New York, and there's a mod that has Times Square. But on that mod, it only has maybe 3 different delivery points. At least it did when they had it. But when I guess they got to keep up because they was doing New York, and that's all this group was going to do was New York. So they was going to do a couple of delivery points in New York. Oh, gotta do the rest of the workstation. So it's going to do a couple of delivery areas in New York. Keep left.
Recomputing.
And I played it. and it was fun. But then when the updates started coming from SCS, I guess they couldn't catch up, or the group started going a different direction. It does happen too sometimes. You get a lot of people get together, start doing a lot of good work, but then they have other responsibilities, taking care of their kids or having to go to work to get more hours. You know, especially when COVID happened. You know, people were losing their jobs, or they were staying home, and so things just happen. But so wait, somebody else. But New York is cool. Now, in American Truck Simulator and Coast to Coast will take you to Maryland and DC, and you get a chance to see part of the Washington Monument and the Lincoln Memorial. Not the whole thing. You get the chance to see it from a distance, the head, and you get up Star Wars coming at you. Or you get a chance to see the tip of the Washington Monument, but you're not gonna see nothing else. And it's really far, so it's not like there's no roads or nothing that leads to it. You know, but hey, it's still cool. It'd be cool if you could go see Mount Rushmore from a distance. You know, you don't have to be there because, you know, that's another one of the nation's secrets. You want nobody with a road map to the Washington Monument. Do crazy stuff. But, you know, some of those things would be cool. Like when you go to Florida and you actually go to the south of the border, and you can go all the way to Key West. I haven't done Key West yet, though. I think what I'm going to start doing, I think next week I'm going to venture out a little bit further in American Truck Simulator, out of my comfort zone, because why have all that stuff, all these mods, and I haven't traveled all these mods yet. But then again, like I said, I just started streaming. So, in the process of just starting to stream, there's so many things you're trying to do and keep up with. And I'm working on putting together, what do you call it, not a playlist, but I'm working on putting together my storyboard, so I could be able to know what I'm going to be doing, because it's just so much that you can do, man. Oh man, just think, using your imagination, and you got to go to Chicago, do deliveries in Chicago. Historical site, but no camera. 71 miles. Oh, Star Wars. Excuse me. I tell you, but them allergies are kicking me in my butt, though. We got about 3 minutes ATS time. So, in the 3-minute count, I counted 14 was my count. And if you knew what I'm talking about, the challenge is how many Star Wars or DeLoreans from Back to the Future would you see between each delivery? And this delivery started off, and but we're almost there now. So, given upon that information, you get to count them all, and then when we get to the end of the stream, not the end of the stream, but the end of the delivery, you get a chance to tell me how many you counted. And when we start doing this here, as we get bigger, we'll do this something like maybe once a month. And what I'm learning to do is, depending on, I got a couple of things I want to do with everybody. One of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to have your name on my truck. So like whatever your screen name is right now, if you wind up being the top, get the top numbers, or you wind up doing the most views, or you come on a lot, whatever the challenge is, if you win the challenge, the next month I have a truck and I'll put your name on the truck. So I'll be driving around with your name on one of my trucks. Yep. So then that way your time won't be wasted, if you feel it's being wasted. But I hope I'm not wasting your time. Way station.
Keep left.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Way station. We got a bypass. We looked up. Yeah, if this is your first, look at the skies. We got 11 minutes. We got plenty of time.
Keep left.
But you see how we set it to the morning? We woke up this morning with this run. Wow. See if you can put me off right here. I'm trying to guess.
Keep right.
There we go.
And then exit right.
Did real good.
Exit right.
Hamburgers 99 cents. Oh, there goes an In and Out. We'll pass it on the right.
Go straight on.
Well, this has been a good ride. Nice one right here. It's been smooth. Kind of accident free. I'll get better at parking, moving this truck around.
Keep right and then turn right.
Look at that hot deli
Turn
right
right.
there.
Keep left and
Wait.
then turn left.
We're going to go to Lanier.
Turn left. Finally, we are here.
Okay, so they're gonna put us over here, or they're gonna put us right here. Let's see. Oh, guess we can try it. Yeah, we're doing good. This was a good one. Shut the gas up. That's $25,000 right there. Let's go see what the current lows look like. See if they're gonna move us north. Wow, look at that. It's just not the day, I guess. I don't know what it is. And there's no, wow. Well, I haven't been up to Washington a lot, so it happens. It's so vast. It's just so, but I'm so busy trying to do the Montana. You know, it just so happens. Let's see. Okay. Back to Montana. MB. What is MB? MB is... What is that? That's a nice... Ooh. No. Go that way. Let's see. Usually you have some good stuff going on. Not this time. Oh, wait a minute. I know what we do. Hold up. I know what we do. I know what we do. I should have thought about this. See how far it is first. Okay, that's not bad. There's something I want to show you. We're going to go. What's the plan? We have to go that way and do U-turns and all that crazy stuff. What we're going to do is we're going to make a run up to Toniscat. I want to go to Toniscat, and then hopefully we get a load up in Toniscat. Maybe. We might be able to get that. But there's another reason why I want to go to Toniscat. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah. We may have to stop somewhere. Where's a good place to stop at? We could catch a nap here. It's only 170 something miles. But that's okay. What time is it? We can stay here for a couple of hours.
Time to hit the road.
Just stay here for a couple of hours. It's time to get up. How much gas we got? Wow, we drove. Just gotta go find, let's check real quick. Get a gas station along the way. Actually, we get a gas station when we get there. We got enough gas to get there. We got about, we got 160 miles. We're good. We got gas. Yep, we're gonna go.
Turn left. Turn right.
It's like I told you. It's always good to start out when you do your American Truck Simulator.
Keep right.
Always start out
And
with
then
a morning.
turn
Always
right.
start out in the morning. So it
Turn
gives you
right.
that little bit of your own little immersive realism. I should have had a load going this way. That'd have been nice to have some type of load going up this way. So 175 miles I could have added to our stuff.
Go straight on.
Star Wars. Wow. I'm looking at Star Wars. Get ready to have an accident. Oh, Star Wars on the right. That's 2. Okay. Oh, no cop, no stop. Hundred and 67 miles. We're doing good. We'll be alright. It's coming up on the left. Nope, not this time. Yeah. DFA, Dairy Farmers of America. We have a yard there too at DFA. So we have our own livestock, what do you want to call it? Livestock farm, livestock ranch. That's why I say that's why buying the yards, they used to say, well, he sells them sometimes. He actually sells them for $16, but you can also buy them for half off during Christmas time. If you're the type of person that remembers Christmas or whatever. Or you can, or during the holidays, let's say holidays. And you can also buy them, he sells them 8 yards. So you get 8 yards in a package. That's cool. That's how I got my first 8, then I bought 5 more. Okay. You got a nice little burger place. Look at the burger spinning. That is so cool.
Get ready to exit right.
Tesla dealer.
Exit right.
126 miles. That's not bad.
Go straight on.
Yeah, do as I say, not as I do.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Got 111 miles to go. There's a reason why I wanted to take you here, so you've been hanging with me. I just wanted to show you something. Remember I was telling you about yards? I want to show you one really nice looking yard. And like I said, you don't need to have a garage in American Truck Simulator. And there's a lot of guys that are doing yards now. They're adding to it. It's like a plug-in or add-in, whatever you want to call it. There's a group called ATLS Realty. They act like a virtual real estate company where you get your truck yards, and if you want them custom to fit what you want, you got that one. There's a few of them. And on Facebook, if you have Facebook, when you go to American Truck Simulator, that's how I found them. Then you become a member of the American Truck Simulator group, and then all of a sudden, you know how it is with Facebook. Once you group with somebody else, then they tell you, here go some other groups you might be interested in. So I'm like a member in like probably about 13 different groups. You would figure that, wow, with 13 different groups that I should have a lot of followers. Well, I don't want to use my groupage to contaminate, because you get some people that don't want to be bothered. They just want to do their own thing, and then they'll complain. Then you got an issue on Facebook. But I'm okay. The grind is slow. Oh, the ride, not the grind, but the ride is slow. But I'm having fun with it. 73 miles south. See, this stream is going on for 2:39. So I'm probably gonna cut it off at 3 hour stream. I don't know. It's about 1:56 in the morning my time, so yeah. I'll probably cut it off and probably come back later on. But I still got to get up and teach a class. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh, sorry about that, buddy. At least it wasn't head on. Yeah, we got 57, 62 miles.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Well, there go the police. I'm glad it's not my truck they got. So whatever happens, on behalf of myself, my wife, who I love and adore, and my little cat Rosie, I want to thank y'all. Thank you all very much for being a part of this. I want to let you know that I'm always going to be around. If you're looking for somebody to hang out with, I'm here. I'm going to start putting up a schedule, so then that way you know when I'm on. Always invited to hang out. Like I said, if there's anything I can show you or teach you about, I'll do my best to get you there. Alright, so what we gonna do?
Go straight on.
Why do I gotta go straight on? Why can't I take the right turn? Should have took the right turn. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Get ready to turn right.
See, I knew I could have took an early right turn.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
Oh, this is so cool. I like this. I never knew you could come to the city hall that way. And that's the other thing cool about
Turn
American Truck
right.
Simulator. Look, you're not going to be able to drive your truck all the way up there to City Hall and stuff like that, or the main buildings. But that's cool. See, are we where I need to be? Oh, man. Okay, I know what they're trying to do now. Alright, that's cool. Come on, let's go. Because I was going to go to the gas station. Then I realized
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I guess it's blocked.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
It's always a surprise. Remember I told you we had 13 yards? So I showed you one or two already, depending on who. We get ready to pull into another one. There goes the sign right there. That's what I'm telling you. If you're thinking about buying this game, there's a lot of stuff that you can do. Global Transportation Service, that's right. Up in an industrial park.
Get ready to turn left. turn left.
What? Okay.
Here we are. Safe
Safe
and
and
sound.
sound. Gas station. Oh, I get gas on the way back out. This is another one of the yards. Company logo. Place to park the truck. Need to do maintenance. You do maintenance. And take the truck to the truck wash. There he goes. Trying out the truck for you. If you need to get maintenance done, you get maintenance done. Yeah, so this is what we're going to do real quick. We're going to drop this trailer. I want to see something first, so excuse me real quick while I do this real quick. So I want to make sure. I want to see if she's already gone. If she's gone, then it's cool. Yeah, she's still there. Oh wow, okay, so cool. We're gonna change out. We're gonna drop this one. And this is, where's it at? It's brand new. It's brand new. Where's it at? Did I insulate it? Oh, tell me I didn't buy it yet. Yes, I did. I parked it. Now I gotta go buy it. Cool. We gotta go buy it. That's okay. Let's go. Let's go buy the trailer. Yep. Let's see. There we go. That there is for one of the people that follows me, and so far every other night that I've been on, she's been on hanging out, just chilling, just being quiet, just adding the body to the room, so it looks like I have extra 2 people in the room. And I thought this would be cool just to say thanks a lot. Like I told you, this is not this ain't got nothing to do with the money. I'm just a person that just want to have a good time, that's all. So tell your friends, make sure you come back, follow me. You can see I'm harmless. But I want to make sure, because I know that she is still on. So I want to get this now. And I can put it up here at Tonkaset. Right where I'm at right now. So since I'm up here, I think I can attach it to myself. Oh, here we go again. What am I doing? I know where I put it at. Let's still find it that way. There you go. Hey. So if you're still here, I'm trying to make contact real quick. So I'm making quick contact with the young lady to make sure she's online, but she's on a group. So just give me a minute before then we take a run with it. Actually, while we're doing this, we can still look for a load. Yeah, there we go. Now we got some loads. But not out of there. Good long loads. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Look, we got a Hawaii run. Is it dropping it off at the airport? No, it's dropping off at the Smart Mark. God, I thought... wait. Whoa. Look at that. 2 Hawaiis. We were just talking about that, weren't we? Wow, that's going to be a good run. And you know why we're going to do that? Because that's going to give me almost 3,000 miles, and we only had to go 287. That's going to put us up on the leaderboard. Yeah, so let me see. Wow, ain't this a blip? Look at this, I can't believe this. If we want it, we got 4 minutes to get there. We're gonna try to get there.
Okay, here we go. Turn right.
Oh, doo-doo, we gotta get gas. No, let's see. We got 778 miles to go.
Turn left.
We need this.
Get ready to turn right.
This is Hawaii.
Turn right.
Come on, let's go. 19 miles in 4 minutes. Can I do it? No. They say 1 minute, so who knows?
Get ready to turn right.
If we get this one, this is a 3,000 mile run, and for 280 actually.
Turn right.
Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. To go up on the leaderboard, we needed about 4,000 miles. If we take this run will give us 3,000 miles, and we only had to go 287 miles. And that should boost us up on the leaderboard. That's why I was talking about those Hawaii runs, especially if you're close to the coast. Come on.
Get ready to turn right.
Come on. We're there.
Turn right.
We are there.
Turn right.
Come on. Should be there to the left. Turn right. Oh, go to the back. We have it.
This is where it ends.
Okay, we're gonna take enter. We're gonna hurry up. So let's see if we still got it. Come on, give it to us. Oh, sugar. We lost it. Man. We lost it. Look at that. You don't get no runs like that. Look at that. That was the Hawaii run that I was telling y'all about. Go figure. Get out of town. Look, see? Piss me off. Maybe we can still find one. Like I said, those bad boys are rare. When they come, you got to be ready for those bad boys there. Let's see if we can still pull off. Maybe there might be another Hawaii run somewhere. No. Let's see. Part of the runs. Nope. I told you. Those are rare. And they come at you. You got to be ready. Tripping. You gotta be tripping. Let me see what they got at ABQ. I know that. ABQ, come on. Let's see. It's not ABQ, it's Hawaiian Airlines. It's Honolulu. Is it H-O-N? I think it's Honolulu. This is not fair. This is not fair. Let me see. Let me see what Hawaii had coming back. This would have been a cool way to end the stream. Okay, see, these are the airlines. So they go to Grand Rapids, Michigan. You got it from here. You got it to Shreveport, Louisiana. See, I'm telling you, look at that. I'm telling you, believe me when I tell you, I know. I know. Look at that. Look at that. Man. Look at that. Nothing. See, if I could figure out the nearest city, I could still get there. I could put... How many miles is that? That's too many miles to travel. I don't want those. Come on, give me something. Let's do it. So this is Ultima's cargo. Okay. UTL. That's not it. Well, we tried. Man, did we try. That was gonna be a good one. That would have put us over. Where am I stuck at now? Maybe we can try it. We'll try this. Got one other thing we can try. It's a brand new day. No more. It's okay. I could cry about it, but it's alright. I could cry about it, but it's alright. was the run.
Alright, friends. Let's see if this should work. If this should work, baby. You just say full, right? Damn, I gotta go back. I want to make sure you put full but not fast. I'm about to sneeze a bit. Excuse me. Alright, full. This, oh shit. Oh shit.
Yep, sorry about this. Man, oh man, oh man. We almost had it. God, we almost had Hawaii. PR. How far is PR's land distance? You know, it could take us 2,000 miles to get to PR though. Can't do that. Man, oh man. They call it air cargo. Okay. So it's still air cargo. We need, Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's not bad. Wow, that's still 800 miles road time. Flying out Hawaii. I wanted to go to Hawaii. I want to go to wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, how you doing? You want to see your truck? You want to see your trailer? I've been working on something for you. Let me see if I can get it for you real quick. Hold on. Let's get out of this here. Let's get out of this one. Come on, where you at? Here we at. Okay, yeah. Show you your trailer real quick because I know you're streaming, but that's something I've been working on. So you mentioned something the other day, so I thought about it, and then I thought about my oldest cousin. And my oldest cousin, she has sickle cell too. Still there. So I'm still trying to figure out how to make it work. I have a buddy that's trying to help me out, but then also I got another guy that I'm doing. So this is what I'm going to try to get to you. So that's the plan. I just have to make sure that it's a little bit more work. And I got a buddy that sent it to me, so once it's done, I just have to figure out how am I going to get it to you. So the question is, how do you want me to get it to you? But I tell you what, go ahead and stream and do your thing, and then we'll figure out the next time I'm back on, because I'm be getting off in about a half an hour. Okay. But it should work for you. And since you're putting it on, since you're not doing it on SCS and you're actually putting it on your mod folder, you should be good to go. Okay. Well, no problem. I figured I would let you see what it looks like, so. So, it's there. Matter of fact, we just got through trying to take it to Hawaii. So we got it, and yeah, true. If you want to send me an email, I'll just go ahead and attach it as a zip file and just send it to you, and you can mess around with it. Cool. You make sure you go ahead and enjoy your stream. It's gonna be here, and I'll be just let me know. Send me whatever you need to send me tomorrow when I get off work. I'll go ahead and work on putting it together. I'll work on emailing it to you. I'm trying to make sure I can keep it clean. It's gonna be. Hopefully you got Goodyear tires, because I'll send it to you. Well, no, you'll still be able to update it, because when you put it in yours, you'll be able to pull up the trailer itself. Because the trailer that you have, you should be able to sell that trailer if you don't have enough money, and or just trade the trailer around, because this is a reefer trailer. Okay, so this little SARS 57 game. Hey, matter of fact, let's go and take a look one more time. We're trying to get this Hawaii load. Hawaii load. The reason why I'm trying to get this Hawaii load. Yeah. Yeah, so we're still trying to figure out this Hawaii load. Let's see, air. It's air cargo. Air CARGO. Air cargo. There we go. All we gotta do is find something with the air cargo to Hawaii on this side. So let's see what they got. Uh-oh. This is Kansas. That's too far. That's a lot of miles there. This is about the best one that I can see. And we got 17 hours to get there. So let's go ahead and do. Okay, that's the plan. All right, that's going to be the plan. We have to get to Yakima first. Okay, so let's do it this way. Let's do the quick travel. Here we go. I know it was here somewhere. We do the quick travel to Yakima. I just gotta make sure that's the plane. But it was like I was telling you, you always want to make sure whatever it offers, because if it tells you it's got 10 minutes, if you do a quick travel includes your time. Okay? So if we was to go back and take a look, at that job offer, so we go back and we look at air cargo, or air, see, so we should be good. I think this one's going on a plane.
Let's do this.
Alright, so, hey, this is going to be alright. So let's, come on, let me get remember I told you, you always got to have your driving shoe. So you got the driving shoe. Oh, man, we still didn't get no gas. And that's Tesla's over there. There's those gas pumps over there. Where am I at? Let's see where I'm at. There's a gas station right here somewhere. Those ain't gas pumps. There's what gas?
Rerouting. Finding a new. Okay.
We need to get.
Let's find a new route.
Shh, be quiet. I gotta hurry up and get some gas first. We gotta get this. We gotta get this one. Okay, boom, 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 boom. We gotta go. We gotta do. Oh, shut it off and get gas. Oh man, I almost tore up my trailer.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I made all the traffic laws. Come on, let's do this. There we go. We have to get this load. This is the load. This is the load. Let's see. Come on, hurry up. Let's get ready to do no cop, no stop.
Go straight on.
Got a cop right in front of me. They say no cop, no stop. Wow, look at that. What's that on the right? It's a church? Check this. I'm telling you, boy, the graphics is tight. Yeah, we riding this bad boy today. Whoa. Don't run over the police.
Go straight on.
Come on. We're gonna pick this load up quick. Come on, let's go.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
But it said no cop, no stop. Oh no, where's the train at? Oh, that's the other thing. In Facebook, in American in the simulator,
Go straight on, and then
never
keep,
try when you hear the train coming. As soon as you hear the train coming, don't try to run across the
keep
tracks.
right, and then turn right. Rerouting.
Wow. Ooh. No way.
Keep left, and then turn left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Go, man. I gotta go down that road. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in your way. Don't do this at home. Air pressure.
Finally, we are here.
Yeah, you're lucky. Come on, let's get this load. Get this load. Come on, we're going to Hawaii. We're going to Hawaii. Oh no, shit. We're not going. Nope, there it goes right there. We're going to Hawaii. let's all be happy. We're going to Hawaii. And you know how come I know we're going to Hawaii? Because we get ready to do this. That's right, we get ready to skip and load it.
Drive safe.
We're going
Never
to.
mind. I'll find a new route.
That's right, we're going to Hawaii.
Turn left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
It's almost
Keep
3,000
left.
miles. No cop, no stop.
Keep
Time
left.
is it? Yeah. We gotta hurry up because I gotta go to bed. No cop, no stop. No cop, no stop. Somebody one day asked me, how fast can your truck go? Okay. I'm going to show you how fast this baby can go. And this is with my second engine in. I haven't even put the third one in. I haven't even changed the engines out yet. I got one that's faster than this. It's so fast it scares me. Wow. I can't even count the cars no more. Be careful, it's trying to do a tip. Don't want to do no tip. Okay, let's go ahead and put the other map up real quick because I need to get some info. That's what I need real quick. Let's see what we're gonna be doing. Because the rest of it on the boat, so we'll have a lot of gas left. That's right. Don't panic yet. Give me a ticket. Wow, look at all of this. I didn't even think about paying attention to this, but look at this. Man, this is so cool. So cool.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Man, would you look at the city? Check that out. That's one of the updates. Look at that. Man, check out the city. We have to do it. I don't care. No. Don't worry about it. We'll slow down real quick. Look at that. It's okay. Good. Let's keep on going. Go up through Canada. Everything looks so strange right now. So let's do that.
Keep left. Keep left.
Vancouver, British Columbia. We're almost there. So we got 157 hours. Oh, police. We can bypass it.
keep right, and then exit right.
You know what? That was a good idea.
Exit right.
I need to do a Canada run, but on my truck, just like I did that
Keep
truck.
left,
I'm gonna
and
get a
then
trailer
turn
with a
left.
U.S. and a U.S. flag and a Canadian flag together underneath my logo.
Turn left.
So they say no cop, no stop.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
You're gonna catch the ferry. Since we're this way, I might as well show you one of the sites. Where's the camera at? Check out this. Yeah, like I said, boy, it is so cool. Now for me, it's even cooler because I got 3 screens. So you only see the middle. I get to see the left and the right because it looks like this. No, yes, right, I can't do it this way. So it's so cool for me. I'm looking at it from left and right. We almost there.
computer.
Yeah, but we on our way to Hawaii. We get ready to land in Hawaii, boy. This is gonna be tight. That's right. Think about it. Look Hawaii. Look at this stuff. I'm telling you. Yes. Look, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. We got time.
Finding a new route.
We gotta get a new route. Just hold up for a minute. Stop talking so much. Let's get this right.
Make a U-turn.
Check out that city. Tell me that city ain't tight. Pushing the logos. Get out of town. American flag, the Hawaiian flag. Check that bad boy out. Whoop, I'm getting right there. Come on. Ooh. Look at the cargo ship sitting over there. This is ATS. This is Hawaii. This is old Sarge right here. What are we getting ready to do? Man, I don't even want me to go through that little ass gate. No,
When possible, make a U-turn.
U-turn. Shit, I made no U-turn. I'm in Hawaii now. Shit. Show me where the pineapples are. Come on. There you go. You look like the guy that's getting ready to retire at the other gate. Yeah, boy, this old Sarge 57 gaming,
Let's
baby.
find a new route.
Blu Dawg Logistics. We in Hawaii. I don't know why, but we in Hawaii. If you're new, hey, welcome aboard. This is something new. This is not your ordinary truck simulator, so just hang out with me for a little while. At least for another, half an hour before I break up out of here. We've been doing this here for about 4 hours. Got some that we're on 5 different platforms. So if you don't see a lot of people here, that's because there's some people on somewhere else. We're on 3 Facebooks. We're on one Twitch and then 1 YouTube. We're on our way to the airport. We're getting ready to do a cargo. We just pushed 3,000 miles. We are good. We are doing good. Okay. Uh-oh. Back to the Future on the right. Yeah, if you're brand new, let me go ahead and get you hip to what that is too.
Keep right, and then turn right.
That's right.
Turn right.
Uh-oh. Yes, indeed. This is it. This is Hawaii. This is Hawaii. I'm telling you, Hawaii. Excuse me. Yeah, boy. I've been trying to get here since I started streaming. You know, for me to get on the leaderboard and my other thing, I need at least 3,000 miles to stop knocking some of these people out. Come on. No, we don't need to do that. Shut up, give that instant negative. There we go.
Keep left, and then turn left.
That's right. That's right. Can we? Oh,
Turn left.
we just missed that turn too, didn't we? It's okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 5 p.m. We may get some daylight. If we don't, I'm gonna make it. Let me see how much time we got left. 78 hours. Yeah, so that's good. If we get close, we're gonna do this plane. Hopefully, we're gonna load on the plane. This is gonna be so cool. Hey, whoever's out there, listen. I know a lot of people haven't spoke. You just hung out. I'm cool. You know, if you cool with me, now you don't want to talk. That's okay. I don't mind. Hey, I'll talk to you. Yeah, this is gonna be all right. All right, this is American Truck Simulator. We're in Hawaii. Yep. We riding the sickle cell awareness. We doing the sickle cell awareness. We doing it all. That's all it is. I got my oldest, well, I might as well say, yeah, she's my older cousin. Wait a minute.
Keep left, and then
She's
turn left.
2. Keep left. Cool. Oh, no, not this left. The next left. Come on, don't be that stupid. But no, she's my oldest cousin, one of my oldest cousins. There's
Turn left.
There is Sharon and Debbie. That's right, those are the only 2 oldest girl cousins. Then there's me. No. Dennis don't know. Dennis my other cousins, male cousins, but we only got 2 older cousins left in the family, and one is Debbie, and Debbie is the one with sickle cell. My cousin Pee Wee, he had sickle cell too. So I don't know a lot about sickle cell because when we was growing up, you know how in your family, man, come on. In some families, there's certain things that are private, and everything was kind of private in our family without sicknesses. All I knew is that my cousin had sickle cell. I knew that every once in a while she had a I know what the name of it is, but I can't say it. But she had a anyway. And she had a thing that when it came up on her, if we was outside playing or whatever, you know.
Keep left.
So now I got this young lady that's keep left. That's one of my followers. You know, matter of fact, she's part of the. I can call her. She's in the top 15 of followers when I got my first 15 followers. And it's like I told y'all, whenever I could do something, hey, when I can get back, I'm gonna get back whenever I can get. You know, and she didn't even know that I was gonna do this.
Right.
You know, it's just one of those things. You know. So we got together. I got a buddy that does trailers. He does stuff like this, and we're trying to work on something really quick.
Turn left.
Because usually it takes more time, but at least I'm gonna try to get her to see a trailer so that way she can drive it around. So I figure while I'm waiting to get it to her, I can show it off.
Go straight on.
You know, because that's the way I am. You know, I take other people's stuff and I kind of show it off. But get another look at the trailer. That's it from the back. We know that we got to move the ribbon over a little bit more, but we just didn't figure that part to happen. And we found the logos, you know, and we figured we tried different colors.
Right, and then turn right.
We tried different colors, but we figured the best color to do it was white.
Turn right. Rerouting.
Wow.
Please, make a U-turn when possible.
Okay. Oh man, stop crying. I gotta make a U-turn. I'm not even paying attention. Where'd you want me to turn?
Keep left, and then turn left.
Oh, I gotta turn. Oh,
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Okay, cool. It's okay, but let me do first. There we go.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Is this what we do it?
It's all over now.
Is this it?
Turn right.
Turn right. There's no right. Oh man, we got gypped. Oh man, did we get gypped. It didn't take us to. I wanted us to go put it on the plane. We got gypped. We really got gypped. I wanted to put it on the plane. There's no plane here. So we got to learn which one it is. But hey, whatever happens, we're in Hawaii, so I don't care. What? They only gave me credit for 284 miles? They sucked. I thought they was going to give me credit for the plane. Nah, that's okay. We'll be okay. Where the hell was the plane at anyway? So if that's not it, where's the plane? Which one is the plane? I bet you this is the one with the plane. That's the ferry. I bet. No, watch. We have to remember the name of these.
Time to hit the road.
Wow. Don't tell me I messed up. Oh, this is the plane.
Recomputing.
Oh, man. So, okay.
Make a U-turn.
Hey, from now on, no more shortcuts when we come to Hawaii. Because see, what would have happened is we would have had to load the cargo on, back it up, and loaded it on that plane. And that's the cool part, you know. Man, I am so pissed. I am so pissed. I can't believe it. No, it was gonna make me park. So it has to be Hawaii cargo, not the other cargo. Since these things are side by side, that's what it is. I can't believe it. We got robbed. It's okay. But it's like I was telling you, you do get cargo that you get a chance to. Ooh, we might not try it that way. We might straighten up a little bit. But you get cargo in American Truck Simulator that you actually can load on a plane. I thought that Hawaii trip was going to give us some miles. Hold on for a minute. Let me show you what I was talking about. Hold on. I'm going to show you what I meant by miles. Okay, why the miles were so important. The reason why the miles are so important is because on the leaderboard, on our leaderboard, let's get out of here. My logbook is on VTlog, okay, .net. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to push my mileage. Right now I'm in 20. I used to be 25, so I'm moving up. If I would have got at least 3,000 miles on that trip that we just did, that would have put me over him, and that would have put me up here. I'd have been number 19. But it's not bad because I'm still catching them with my 1,000-mile run. So what I got to do is a couple of 1,000-mile runs. That's 1,000. That's 3,000. 4,000. 5. If I can push it hard enough, I want to get myself up into the top 10. I want to do that by the end of the month. So that means I got to drive every day and do about 2,000 miles. Do about 2,000 miles a trip. But with the Hawaii move was a total of 2,000 miles, a total of 3,000 miles. But it's true. They only counted the road miles. They didn't count the ferry miles. So going to Hawaii, at least for fun, because the truck was there and the plane was there, so that was worth that trip. But the other thing was that it was, I could have did another 400-mile or 300-mile trip doing something else. But hey, it's cool. But this is the other thing that you can do in American Truck Simulator, because see, like right here, you just think about it this way. Let me show you. This is me. Only one member. And I'm one member, and I'm doing my best to crank it up. Let me see, how many does Red Diamond have? It's taking a while. Is Red Diamond still doing it? Yeah, Red Diamond has 6. So I feel real good about myself because I'm just one person. Clumsy Trucking, CG. CG puts together some good mods. Look at that. He's got 105. Okay. You know, so he's got 105 and he's back here at 26. So I feel good here at 20. Now, when he starts kicking my butt, then I gotta worry about it. But see, some of these guys that's in the back, that's why I want to look. Let's say this one, they got 251 drivers, and that's why I was trying to tell somebody else before. When you look at Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, you see a few people that are out there streaming, but you got a lot of people that's doing American Truck Simulator that doesn't stream, but happen to have met each other watching one of these streams, and then they wind up joining virtual truck companies like this right here. So that's what my plan is going to be. My plan is I get Blu Dawg Logistics where it needs to be. Get my followers. When I get my legacy, my first 100 followers, one of the things I'm going to do is try to get most of them to be drivers. And we're going to you build your own truck company. I don't build your own truck company, but be a part of mine. Then drive, get the miles that we got to do. Because what I want to do is my goal is my goal. Let me tell you right now, my goal is to be up here. You know, I can't be number 2 because number 2 is second place finisher, and I'm not a second place finisher. I want to be up there with Big Daddy and them. You know, I've been watching Lady Bear for almost a year and change. Lady Bear used to be up in the top. She used to be in the top 2. She's got 67. But this is the fun part right here. But you can also do this with truck books, and you can also do it with Truckers MP. There's a couple of different logbooks. I like this one right here because this one is just a little bit more ATS friendly for what I need to do. Okay, but that's a lot of miles right there, or a lot of credits right there. So this is where I'm at, and let me see. If I did 200 miles today, that'll put me at 32 something. Yeah, so cool. I can put myself on that there today. But that's not what's going to happen. What's going to happen is that I'm 3 hours and 54 minutes into the stream. And what's going to happen, I know what I want to do. I want to back my truck up. Let me see. Let's get this truck. Let's get this, come on. They even offer you a job offer off the truck. Now, let me tell you a secret. Well, not a secret, everybody knows. Do you see these planes? You can skin these planes and put your logos on these planes. You know? It just takes a little bit of time to figure out where they are. Okay, just don't let me fall off. So, here we go. This is how we can plan it. This is how we can end it. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's 3:55 into my stream. I've been doing this here for 4 hours. I want to thank you for showing up. I want to thank you for being a part of it. I truly had a good time. I want to let you know, whether it's one of you, 2 of you, 3 of you, or 100 of you, I'm going to be here to do what I do because I love doing what I do. This here is This is Old Sarge 57, Blu Dawg Logistics. We up here in Honolulu, Hawaii, baby. Just go ahead and check out the truck over here to the left. There we go. Matter of fact, I gotta let you see it because you won't see it right there. There you go. Honolulu, Hawaii. Oh, wait, you gotta see it right there. There we go. We are in Hawaii, and I'll probably start. I think I'm gonna start my stream off tomorrow right here. Coming right out of Hawaii, picking up a load and taking the load back home. But once again, this is Sarge 57, Blu Dawg Logistics, a global transportation company. Want to thank you, thank all, let you know it's been a ball. As always, remember to be nice to somebody short, because you never know when somebody short has to be nice to you. I'm through, I'm gone, I see ya. Give you the time to leave the room, because as the person I am, hey, you're my guest. So allow me to escort you to the door. What's the matter? Y'all ain't left yet? Oh, no, 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 no. I got to go. I got to get ready. I got to get ready. I will see y'all. Wow. Yeah, so this is where we're going to finish at. This is where it's going to happen at. There goes that Hawaii logo. That's us parked right now. Take a look at the side of the truck. Got that awareness kicking. Okay. It's totally been a blast. Now, you know I got to go. But I had just realized that y'all hadn't seen the truck on the plane. You can believe it. Matter of fact, maybe I need to take a picture. A lot of people ain't gonna believe that. Why do I always push that button?